The lights are all out. The night is getting dim. And it seems like the perfect time to continue where we started. So where we left off, we had a lot of shit to get done, and we, you know, brutally fucked up, and lost a ton of progress. We just did this cutscene again.
Gordon, where are you going?
Where do you think?
What's the matter with you? Don't you want to be our friend?
You have a funny way of making friends. I'm lucky I haven't been hugged to death or eaten.
Okay, I admit we're not at the top of our game, but you can't throw us out just because we've made a few mistakes.
I'm just doing my job.
Uh-huh, sure. I take it blasting your way through hordes of allegedly psychopathic puppets is a normal day at work for you, hmm? Seriously, Gordon, who hurt you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No? So you were just born a bully?
I'm not a bully!
Surprised you're not a detective. They're always bashing down doors and brandishing guns. Or maybe a GI. Give you a chance to rampage through some small defenseless...
Don't say that, Ricky.
Say what?
Don't talk about the war.
Why not? Just saying. Seems like exactly the sort of place you...
Did he get past you, dog?
What was that?
I'm the dog. Need a battery? I'm not gonna reread stuff that I already read, I'm just gonna collect it. Shells, let's go.
Maybe I can use this to dissolve whatever's blocking the elevator in the hotel.
We got the key, we got the chemical jam solvent information, so we can go around getting stuff done. More ammo for the pistol. I'm stuck. Alright. Our pistol's full then.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, and then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
When you're all full of bumps, jump out of that muddy lump. Come on home and go, hey, I want to make new friends. New friends sound very.
No!
Oh, she's so fast. Both of them are so fast. Okay, so we're gonna have to go over here anyways. We might as well go over here now that we've dealt with everything. And then we can go the other path to go see Ray. We'll have to deal with Leonard. I think we can run past, Norman.
Oh, sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my Echo. Hello. Hello. Oh, hey there.
Okay, toolbox. Stash those coins. We aren't gonna need the chocolate bars anytime soon. Don't need the front door key. We can get the medallion.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up to be a
We need to
friendly
use the
face
tape
in the
on him because
background.
we're gonna have to come back here
Welcome,
later.
welcome. Ah!
Not the right door? It's not. Whoops. It's this door. Don't march the triangle. Need that. Need that. And this paper. So we're gonna have to go back to the offices to
Sometimes
use
we
this
would
tape.
swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped. And then we were back to normal. that's what friends
I think this is where we discovered that the boat's destroyed. Yeah.
Yeah, it sure is it's quiet around here these days. Oh, I like that suitcases are pretty good. I can't get into them.
I'm eating sour gummy worms. They're really sour. Okay, once we get out of sewers, we'll be back in the garden. We'll have a chance to change our gear. Stash, please. Oh, the stash is full. There we go. Okay, so I think once we get access to the second toolbox for opening the apiary, we're gonna need to use that to stash all the presumably fully
When you go
used
to the park,
things.
bring some time up.
Hey there!
Alright, and we can run past this Norman.
We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly. I love to sing.
Plan would have been ruined if any of these pipes had ran them.
Oh boy. Hey, that's not gonna fix it.
Now I grabbed a battery pack, but I used it. Oh, not that that's what that means. That means there's something different. I'll figure out how to find that too.
Okay, we have a AR for our room. We got a. We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly.
Alright, we can escape through here. I think we tied this one up. Yeah. Oh shit. Went the wrong way. Okay. Freak me out for a second.
What do you
Thought I was
do when
back
you
here.
get sick? You let it get you down. Let me tell you about the time my friend Juliana got me all upset about her.
Because I had no way of getting back without having to defeat both the Norman and the Leonard. I think... Perfect. Ah.
I like to take lots of clay and mold them into little butterflies. Interested? I'm here to...
Bye, Junebug. Okay, this is going into the off-limits areas, but that will allow me to drop off this bottle so I can get out my inventory. Apparently there's something in here I'm missing, and I'm pretty sure it's just the chemical. Hard to tell because everything's super dark. Oh. Okay. That was not the bottle I put that in last time. I guess it doesn't matter which bottle you put it in. I gotta be careful not to finish the game until I have everything done. Damn you!
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
Nope, nope. Don't worry about me. Okay, so I managed to get both of them. Take those over to the apiary outside the area. I keep saying apiary because I'm so used to the Minecraft mods. It's an aviary with a V. Okay, that gives me this battery, which only takes one slot. Cool. Redirect power down to this side. That one has a battery in it. Got it. Nice. Alright, let's get every item that says it's done. And we're gonna stash all the completed items in this blue box, because you only get one of these. The only place to access the blue box is inside the aviary. I need this because I need to put it in the office. Alright, that puts a whole mag, 26 shots, in there and turns into a grenade. I don't need it. Alright, this leads behind the park. Oh, damn it. Okay, I need to get this done because the dogs become a very big issue if I don't get it done. I'll come back for that, and I need to get this dog stuff done first, because they're everywhere if you don't get it done. Yeah, that'll unlock this from this side. Which means another way into the aviary. God, it's so dark over here. was it? One roll of tape. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the park. I can't just go through this exit. But that's dog food. Which means I won't have to deal with dogs the rest of the game. Yeah, chill out, dog. Does mean I'm gonna have to deal with one dog. Let's go.
See, you're not so bad after all.
And that means I don't have to deal with dogs for the rest of the game. Once you befriend one of the creatures, you stop having to deal with them. So while Norman, George, Liliana, Junebug, and Leonard cannot be friended, Pearl, Goblet, the dogs, they all can be. Honestly, after friending the dogs, I'm gonna save. Don't have to do all that crap again. And I'm going to take this. And go get Goblet, befriended. If this is the right one. It could just also not be the right one. I can go to this area in the garden, or in the offices now. And there is a triangle and red diamond door in stage 4 that I have to get done as well. There's a red diamond door in the west basement I need to get done. And now I don't have to deal with the dog over here, so I can pass by a little faster. I think Junebug's still taped up over here. No, she's gone. Holy crap.
We're ready!
Okay, I didn't freak out George, so I can just look in here. That's one of the items I need.
Start by getting ready for bed. First,
I'm gonna see if I can get everything done here so I don't have to come back.
comfy all night. I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose relish. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every
Because I don't want to tape anybody. I can save my tape. There's still something here. Market survey. Thursday, February 19th, 1981. MFN Studios Market Survey. In recent years, television viewership has surged and television programming has multiplied and diversified as broadcasters scramble to capitalize on a rapidly growing audience. New favorites like Crime City and Drama Daily have grown quickly in popularity as the war generation ages of their children, beginning to enter the ranks of adulthood, imitate their parents' viewing habits. In the same period, however, My Friendly Neighborhood's ratings have plummeted. While surveys suggest that the show is as popular as ever with the under-6 crowd, the new generation of parents is less and less interested in showing it to their children, preferring instead more mainstream offerings like Dinosaur Mayhem. This has prompted the City Network Broadcasting Group to pressure MFN Studios to reimagine the core principles of its series. Damn, so they just like pressured this studio into changing all their programming. I think that's it here. No, there's still something else. What am I missing? I really want to get this area done and over with, but I'll have to come back later. Oh. It's a coin. I'll take it. So that door is finished. Where am I going? Oh. Down to the sewer. Literally where I need to be. So once we're down the opposite, we can go down here. Alright, this game is incredibly loud. I was looking back at some segments of the stream and found out this game is still very loud.
Sure is lonely these days, huh?
Oh shit, that Norman's awake.
My echo. Hello!
And he's blocking the stairs and need to go up.
Oh, hey there! It's nice to meet you.
Like, this is the room I need to be in. Okay, 7, 12, I think it's at 7, 12, 14. Let's replay it. Eleven, 12, 4.
probably stop.
Waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always...
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
You mean like the words I see in my books?
Are you my new friend? I have some big friends, small friends, large friends, largest friends. I'll take some good evening.
God damn. These kids, man. Oh shit. Okay, I'll try that in a second. There's more stuff in there I need to grab. I think. I'm sorry, is there nothing in here? No coins, no ammo? It's just this? Angry, something, surprised, sad, and happy. I think I know where that needs to go. But it says there's something else in here. There you are. There's your coins. I think that's everything. Yep. So that was the conference room.
No!
Oh, damn it. I forgot.
Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
The maths. Oh no, do I have the room for these? Yeah. There's no way I can get all of them. Well, I can take a couple. And I'll come back later. Luckily, most of the problems getting here are dealt with. If I remember correctly, I need to go to one of these rooms in stage 4 that I haven't completed yet. Lower waterway. I don't remember even being here. Oh no, that's Ray's room. I remember. Anyways, let me go through here. God damn it. I think Golden Goblet stays as an issue after you deal with Goblet as well. Oh, stash. Yeah, that gives you the room to grab the other mask. So I can go upstairs and get the other two masks now. I do have to be at that door, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm
Thank God he's out of the way.
What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
Ring, 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 ring. Junebug, could you get the phone? My friends sometimes ask me to pick up.
Are you my new friend? I have big friends.
Okay, we got the other masks. Now we just gotta go to the office. Or not office, the main building. What do they call it on the map?
When you go to the park, bring some food
Hotel.
for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the scenery, you can bring yesterday's leftovers.
I'm your friendly neighborhood taxi cab driver. What do taxi cab drivers do, you ask?
I don't know what getting these masks done actually gives you, but... Now, it said there was something I'm missing here. On the map. So could you be talking about the vending machine over there? Because I, you know. It has stuff in it I can take if I pay for it. Okay, files. Office. Okay, angry, horrified, I guess, is what that would be. Surprised, sad, happy. I gotta figure out where. Hi, Badger King. Jesus. You startled me more than this game ever had. Okay, so I need to find out where the fortified mask is. I had it before, but I don't know where I got it. I think it was in stage 4. I'll have to get past Leonard, but I don't remember where. What happened to simple go across the street game? I'm learning about... Hold on, let me kill this guy. Alright, and he's not big an issue. He's just a Leonard. I'm not gonna waste tape on Leonards. Except for that first one. So I'm learning about the fact that this whole place was basically forced to shut down because parents didn't like them teaching kids to be selfless.
We would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each was swapped, and then we were back to normal. Welcome!
Come in.
Welcome!
That settles this area.
What do you do when you go to
That looks like it's flipping you off.
I'll tell you about the time that my pretty girl got me all upset at her. First, I made her to the ground.
Does it? I think I see the vision. Okay, green triangle key's open, which gives me the playground key. Which is the thing I need. No, I need to go this way. Top right looks like a side profile of a cut jawline face and bottom left looks like fingies. I think I see the vision. Yes, this is the room. Okay, so it said 7. Oh shit, no. Okay. 7, 12, 4. Shells, new fuse. Got it. I'm gonna have to re-pull up Shadow Play because I do not remember what this is, but I need to open it to get the final mask for that area. Okay, no, that was the replay of me fucking dying horribly. Don't remember what this is. Okay. Got it. starting at this. There it is. That's one of the things I need. City Tribune, Thursday, August 28, 1982. My Friendly Scandal. Richie Bromine, known for playing Stevie on the long-running children's show My Friendly Neighborhood, is leaving the production after one of the puppet performers, Ray, attempted to hit him with a clothes iron during an on-set conversation. The fracas erupted after Bromine had made critical comments about the show's creative direction, including creator Al Gerswald, according to eyewitnesses. It's always been like this on set, the Bromine interview. It's not just Ray, Pearl, Goblet, Ricky, they're all crazy. This has been a long time coming. Nobody takes me seriously because I'm on MFN. I'm ready to have a career that's more widely recognized. Yeah, I think these puppets, like, weren't completely alright in the head, but it being isolated for so long definitely did not help. Okay, so if I make it to the front building without triggering any of the puppets. Like, I know I can beat the crap out of Leonard and not be worried, but doesn't mean I want to, because that's still a bit of a risk. Taking damage sucks, especially when you only have 4 hits. Get unlocked. Is that on it? What unlocked? This room. Huh? Holy Jesus. What in the hell? Fucking stutter shit always unnerves me. So I'm reading about this area. This has nothing to do with anything you can find in game. This is entirely like an Easter egg. I'm gonna do it. But this is not a code you can find in game. This is an Easter egg bit. This is for people who know what the hell, who've been following the game's development since it was first announced. Which I have, but I don't recall the dates very well. Anyway, this song, quote-unquote, that's playing is, it's Morse code that spells out LMAO, even, lol. found it. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. I'm trying to figure this out. Or trying to figure out what this guide is trying to tell me. That should be it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop doing this, because apparently all this does, it doesn't give you any special item or anything. This is the correct code. I don't know what to do about the number at the top. It's not any items or anything. It's literally just gives you it prints out a QR code that gives you access to the dev Discord server. That's it. It's not like, any, wow, you've been following this game for so long, here's a golden Rolodex or an infinite ammo. No, it's just, hey, you want to join the Discord server? Oh, we're done with the green triangle key, apparently. Okay, we still have a couple areas to use this key. Which side of the sewer is this in? This is in west basement. So fast way is down here. No. Over here. Is that the only area that I have these in? No, I also have to go to that area on step 4, but...
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. I'm a friend. I
Yeah, we're back down here. Oh, please be taped. He's not. Oh, he grabbed me. Not too close. Hold on, I just blasted him. I got way too close. Needed that. Rolodex ammo. Anything else? Not over here. Pump piece. So I can go help him now.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat
Alright.
I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the rolling about
So we're gonna go up and help. If this is the right key, or the right tape, we're gonna go up and help Goblet. If it's not the right tape, we're gonna go down to help Ray. And just keep looking for the right tape. Alright, please be the right tape. I don't want to go hunting for more. Oh, we gotta shut this off so we can change the reel. Okay, I think that's the right one. Bitch, I have to mute the audio, sadly. You know what the song is, just from the few notes. You know what song is playing? It's the Newt Newt song. But I can't play it because it will get me struck. Okay, we're just gonna turn off the ambient audio because there's dialogue here.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. What?
And the ambient audio is the music from the movie it's playing. And I can't play that music because last time I played this game, that music got my video taken down. We've come to help Goblet.
Life can get you down sometimes, huh? First time I ever saw a movie as a kid, there was this scene of a man riding into this big blazing sunset, and I remember when it came up, it just caught me. I don't know if it was the plot or the music or what, but my heart just suddenly leapt, like I had just heard an old friend calling my name. And I sort of forgot myself and turned around thinking someone was behind me. But all I saw was a little star of light coming from the projection booth. No one else turned around. They all were just focused on the screen. But it felt so real, so solid. Never knew what to make of that. And eventually I forgot about it. I guess during the war I got distracted. But it just came back to me now.
And there we go. Goblet's been helped. Now, I want to turn the ambient audio back on, but I have to leave this area first. So that is... Yep. That is MFN Studios. Office is complete. Now I gotta go... Oh, something to exist next to them. Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes all you gotta do is just be there. Let them know that they're not alone. And a lot of Ray help, or not Ray. That's the lobster. A lot of Gordon helping them is them helping Gordon in return. Especially, if I'm about to go help Ray, especially this scene is very much Gordon getting help he needs as well.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always...
Okay, where am I going? OMG, CSGO knife, yeah. Okay, this area. I'll be able to get through. I've already taped up the taxi driver, so he's not an issue. And I can dodge both Leonard and Norman over here. Ugh.
What do you want?
Fix.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Ow. Fix.
I just... Look, when you've got a problem, you can't just clam up and start hitting everything with a wrench. That won't fix anything.
Good.
Well, I'm going now.
This is literally just a whole scene where he's trying to teach Ray to stop hitting stuff with a wrench because that's not gonna fix it. And that's what Gordon's been doing this entire time. That laugh reminds me from Doctor Who clips. The famous laugh for the toy maker, I believe. Let's see. The elevator's this way.
Welcome to our... I'm trying to count to 10.
Exercise those legs. Kick them all around. No, you get permission from your parents.
is still an issue.
You need a...
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Ray is still an issue even after helping him because he's still just an asshole, but... But he counts as help for the sake of completion. That was the whole Ray's always been grumpy. Okay, I have the trumpet polish. I'm missing something else. What am I missing? Weed killer. Oh, that's in the playground. Which I'll have a lot easier time dealing with now the dogs are dealt with. Doing all this shit in Act 4 sucks. Because 1 is stage 4. And that's where Act 1 takes place. Act 2 takes place in the sewers after you finally get out of stage 4. Act 3 takes place in the offices, and Act 4 takes place in the garden. Oh no, place that's over here. And each time there's a new act, the game gets harder. And by that, it just means more shit spawns. There's a Ricky down there. There's Liliana. She's not at the bottom, though. She's right. I passed it. Damn you. Liliana. Okay, he's right there. Oh. My face light died. My brother needed help giving the dogs treats. Because they have 1 left. And there's 3 dogs. Okay, so... Pearl was over here. Yeah, I think that one's Ray. Make sure I have that right. Yeah, Ray was right here. Pearl was right here. And the rest will be in the maze. There's the kid. Leonard. And Goblet. So Goblet's in this bump here. Leonard is at that intersection. And the kids are closest to the gate. Are there sirens? Yeah, there's police sirens. Kids are right there. This is Leonard. That's Goblet. The door unlocked. Thank you. Which means that there's gonna be a Leonard issue over here if I come back. But that's the weed killer got. So let us continue. And we're gonna have to come back because we have to go to the lobby. You're also on the path to affiliate? Yes, I am. Or trying to get it done at least. It has not been easy. 1 to 2 red, 1 to 2 green, 3 to 4 blue, 2 to 3 green. I need to turn the water on. Closer every day? I hope so. It seems like I'm getting further now.
That didn't sound good. Should check the directions.
489 followers away from affiliate? You only need 100 or 50 followers. Jam solvent. Yeah, affiliate is 50 followers. Stream for a certain amount of time each month, stream a certain amount of days each month, and get 3 consecutive viewers, average per each month. And I'm at 1.8 average consecutive viewership. Do you think it was 500 followers? Yeah, my brother became a an affiliate. The Mistress will rise. I hope so. For the love of God.
Fine. Let's get this done.
I can't remember. I think it was Smartman Lame. He left, and I can only presume it's because I stopped chewing pressure because I have all the achievements. Okay, we're now in Act 5. We're in an area where I don't have the map to it yet, but this is Act 5. Welcome to Act 5, everybody. Reflection, Part 1. I wander the dark streets of the city alone. The neighborhood is deserted, ripped apart by corporations converging on it like vultures picking at a corpse. Crumbling buildings, the shattered glass glinting on the cracked pavement, the sagging car leaning on its flat tire. Makes it look like a combat zone has blossomed here in the heart of the city. The comic glow of a traffic light gives everything an ethereal, dreamlike quality. I count lines of windows with their curtains pulled, each hiding someone in a dark apartment, watching TV, alone. An aching terror gnaws at the roots of my bowels. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of a black pit, about to plunge into the void and be lost forever. I'm alone. Even here, in the heart of the city, I'm vastly, eternally alone. Man, that's a very deep writing, and I guarantee that when you see who wrote it, you are not gonna fucking believe they wrote it. Because they're right past that door. Y'all ready to meet who wrote it? Oh shit, not past the door, past that blue door over there. Sorry, I baited you. There he is.
That music's gonna drive me crazy.
Naughty to fuck. Episode 478. Interior, Arnold's imagination penthouse, evening. When Ricky enters, Arnold's penthouse is in utter chaos. Furniture is lying upside down, cardboard sheets are pulled off the wall, art is lying on the floor. Arnold's in the corner, digging around inside his chest. Arnold, what's going on? Are you looking for something? Arnold looks up. Cat. You lost your cat? Have you looked everywhere for her? Yes. Have you looked in the kitchen, the bedroom, the patio? Arnold nods. He waddles over to the piano and holds out a sheet of music for Ricky. I wrote song. I see. I take it you want me to sing this. As a reply, Arnold begins to play the piano. Ricky sings the song. Song Lament for Cat. My cat is gone. I am sad. Where are you, cat? Cat, 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 cat. You're not in your bed. A beautiful song. Holy shit, I have so much fucking money. The fuse! Oh, damn it! Oh, I gotta go back. The fuse! Can I even go back? Oh, please tell me the elevator still lets me go back. Oh, thank God. Okay, where is the fuse? I know it's in the sewers. Fuse box is down in East Basement. My quickest access there is through the park. Don't mind me, I'm stupid and forgetting things. Opened my fucking toolbox and just saw the fucking star fuse. Jesus. Which does mean I have to sneak back some puppets.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
I always forget things like what I was gonna say.
You mean like the one that I see in my book?
I feel that. Okay, I need to get across the area. Or... No, that's... I'd have to get past both Leonard and Norman if I go that way. But this is how, I think this is how I access stage 5, which is incredibly useful.
Whoa! I want to make new friends! New friends sound very... I want to make new friends! I love it!
Go, 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 go. God damn it, Leonard's on his way.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things.
I think I taped this guy.
So let's go on an adventure.
Yes, okay, we're good.
So first, make a
Okay.
big triangle. Just
Hotel
take your
notes,
hands,
that's-
make 3 lines, and connect them together.
A new act.
Okay, now draw a line right
Nope.
down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle
Nope.
right beneath it. See? You made the international hazard sign. Tape that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Let's try again, but make the
Fade
biohazard
star,
symbol instead.
diamond heart.
Okay, we have a AR for Argon. Okay. We've got a P for Fox. Okay, moving on. We have a GE for Germany.
All right.
And then we have
Yes. I need that.
Oh, yeah. This is more like it. I could use a vacation.
Welcome to stage 5, everyone. This is not Act 5, this is a side mission. But okay, that's to get back to stage 4. I'm looking for the stage 5 map. There's a Liliana down there now. That's surprising. There wasn't a Liliana down there when I was working in stage 4. Oh, you see, I don't have a... I'm not on the map anywhere, so I don't have an actual stage 5 map. Do I have a candy bar with me? No. I also need to stop by the aviary again to dump off all my crap. What the hell? Oh. Fucking... God damn it, that was a viewer attack. You bastards. I was getting shot at. Is there no toolbox over here? My inventory's like chock full. I'm pretty sure the thing over here is fucking chunky. I'll have to ditch some equipment to grab it. There was the hole in the Glock. Oh, trust me, what I'm about to get is way better than any fuck-ass Glock. Holy shit, they are heated, those insults. So these guys can take a shotgun blast to the face. They are tanky. These guys are tanky, but there's no reason to tape them because I'm not going to be back here once I've got what I need. Wait, I was kidding about the gun. No, the shotgun is needed for dealing with them, but they are tanky as hell. No, I have guns. I just haven't been using them because I only have so many of them. I have so much ammo. Just that encounter right there was half my ammunition. That's why I usually use the wrench and running and hiding from shit. Ooh, okay. I don't remember how big this thing is, but I'm gonna have to ditch some stuff. Discard. I don't need this fuse. God, I don't like discarding stuff, but is how it has to be. I think that's big enough.
Ha! Always knew I'd make a good pilot. This'll bring him to a full stop.
The conclusion. It has 1,000 ammo. It is going to be stored and is going to be used way later, but it is something I needed. So yeah, this is every gun in the game. There's a wrench, the stenographer, and the mistress. The wrench, the stenographer, the novelist, punctuation, and the conclusion. I know, I'm done here. Where's the, Oh, the elevator's boarded? What? No, it's over here. Ooh, more shells. See, they even give you shells for this area. They know how awful it is in here.
Now I got sand in my boots.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
So now I'm not too worried about ammo.
Hold your hands up in the air.
I want to save my shotgun ammo. I'm gonna need it.
That's 2 pens. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you...
But I need to get back. I think I can sneak around these guys this time. Unless Ray is right there. Never mind.
Excellent. Let's go.
You can find some famous voice actors on Fiverr. There's another streamer I've seen that had Grizz from We Bare Bears make a voice line for a subnotif. If I can get, what's her name? I can't remember her name, god damn it. It's really hard to stun Junebug. He has a lot of stun HP. In fact, her stun HP is higher than her regular HP. So I don't... So unless you're using the wrench, which does more stun than damage, you're not gonna be able to stun Junebug. You just have to kill her. I would love some famous voice lines. I just don't have that kind of money. Poor trusty wrench. Oh no, I use the wrench a ton. So the wrench does 1 damage, but I think it does 3 stun damage. And when someone's slower than you, like Leonard, you can just keep them like this. In fact, I think Leonard has the worst stats of all of the puppets. He has the worst HP, worst speed, worst reach. He is the worst puppet when it comes to trying to kill you. Which makes him the easiest puppet to deal with. for me. Okay, red diamond key. What am I missing for the red diamond key? Oh, that door. That's why I can't trip. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. I've opened it before. It's empty. So I'm just gonna stash it. Walking inflatable, walking waving inflatable arm flailing tube, man. Alright, we'll be able to get this back later. It's just a lot of inventory space, and I want to keep it stored. We don't need this anymore. Okay, so we have a bit of extra storage. Let's grab some stuff out of our toolbox. Mainly, we're going to stack up these coins to take a full stack of them. Take another roll of tape. Take some candy bars and take one of our tonics. Perfect. I really wish I had a way more stenographer ammo. Which, by the way, this gun has so many names. It was called the Rolodexer in the beginning. And then they started calling it the stenographer. But then they kept it as Rolodexer in the paper you find about it. So it's called a Rolodexer and a stenographer in the same game in the fully updated version. Alright, so we gotta find a map for this area. These two are still dead. But they won't be. Not forever. I'm gonna deal with that at a later time. I'm gonna save now that I've gotten all this done. So I don't die and lose all that progress. Yeah, that's blocked from the other side. I do need to go around this guy. Okay, so nothing doing there yet. Purple. Milk in the microwave makes cheese. Do I have milk? There's celery in the knife holder. Oh, milk. Cut tomato into ketchup. Put tomato in, or put ketchup in microwave for hot sauce. Put soup on stove. And don't watch it. Make soup. Cut cheese into banana.
I was never good at cooking.
Thank you, Gordon. Are you done? You're done. Cool. No room. How much space do you take? 4! Okay, put everything in the fridge for 5 seconds to get a fake key.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. Hey!
Shit.
Ow!
Didn't want to waste ammo on her, but here we are. Games? Card game? Which game? She thought you were the mailman.
Sounded like that came from the other room.
Where are my socks? Fish. To do, find my cat. Hi, how are you? Okay, those are the games. It's Norman and Junebug. It's Ricky! The tower. I'm going to assume that's Goblet. Alright, we're done there. No, no. Sonographer and a token. Nice. Really wish I had a map. Tape and a puzzle piece. The map. Nice. We got a map. So we're not done in the kitchen. Oh, there's a chocolate bar in the trash. Now we're done in the kitchen. Let's put the puzzle piece we got in here. All right. I'm not dead. What do you mean? Another puzzle piece. Ah, another token. Hey, there's Ray. In this machine. Now, you can only get one of these sodas. And I grabbed one of them before. I don't remember which one, though. Okay, I got nothing on the vending machine. I remember what all is here. Pretty sure that one is one that makes your wrench stronger. Alright, so we have to go back, which means we're gonna have to deal with these two. I'm gonna duct tape them, because we're gonna have to come back through here multiple times.
Welcome, welcome.
got our shells back. Let's go. And we have 2 more puzzle pieces. I cannot understand a word they're saying in there. Room sounds like a childhood. Yeah. Dude, I'm trying to remember how to memory room pool. I don't have the pain in my ass. Box office report. A Puppet Winter Song, the 8th film in the My Friendly Neighborhood franchise, opened over the holiday weekend to an underwhelming 1.4 million box office, sealing the film will fall far short of recovering its $25 million budget.
Swap our legs one by one. Each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal.
Hey, I got a gift for you. Alright, I'll come through here as well. Oh, shit. They're acting like B1 zombies, dog. Yeah, she, so... it's Standbot. Oh, damn it.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to drink my health tonic. God damn. Okay, I need one more puzzle piece. Which I know where to find it. I just have to go back to this dude's room. That's the art room, not his room.
Real looker here. Mommy must be proud.
Let me go to the dude's request regarding the previous stated line. What is it?
Coming in, it's mail from Rude. We're allowed.
Did she say rude? Okay. Shapes, box, squares, circles, fruit. Bit of a line like it was from the E1 Dogs round. I do not remember how it was stated. I only know the Black Ops 3 one. I didn't play Black Ops 1. I only played Black Ops 3. See, she thought mailman. She yelled rude when I shot her. Okay. So it was shapes, box, squares, dot, fruit. Thank God. Hi, Hades. Welcome. All good. So nice to be here.
I am here for once.
Holy shit, you're here for once. Thank God, I need that concurrent viewership.
I've been Liliana since before I knew I was Liliana.
Okay, one more round, hitting children with wrenches. You ever read DMs? No. And also the TTS on cooldown. Yeah, I played Black Ops 3. Hi Arnold. I never played Black Ops 1.
If you didn't stop banging on the piano like that, my ears were gonna start bleeding.
Play duet.
No.
Play duet.
I can't read music.
No, don't do me like that.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
The fact that you can do that by ear is awesome.
Great. Sounds good, buddy. I'm gonna go now, okay?
There we go, we helped Arnold. When I was a young boy, my father. You play some songs by ear? It's not impossible, but if you can't read sheet music, it's not easy either.
Fine. I guess I'll go out and do it myself.
Cancellation notice, July 15th, 1983. Mr. Gerswald. We're writing to inform you, effective immediately, the show My Friendly Neighborhood has been canceled and production company MFN Studios has been dissolved. All assets and equipment, including puppet performers and the studio lot, remain the property of the City Network Broadcasting Group. All employees will have it until close of business on Friday, July 22nd to vacate the premises. Respectfully, Lawrence Blacksoul, Vice President Programming, City Network Broadcasting Group. Just go jazz and play how it feels? That's how I feel. Okay, roof access is open. Here we go, we're in the finale. That was Act 5. No, there has to be a toolbox. Okay. I don't like jazz. I need my music to sound good. Damn. I don't like jazz. I want my music to sound good. God damn, bro. Who hurt you? I know, I listen to music for the feeling. And if that feeling happens to be insanity, then so be it. It's not it's Claire de Lune by Cloud Debussy. Get it right. I'm gonna enjoy the message before my theory becomes therapy. Ew. My chat's insane.
Gordon, you don't have to do this.
I
Can
don't
we
want
nickname your avatar
broadcasting like
Thundertip?
you. You're gonna hurt kids.
An entire server has nicknamed me.
Gordon, we
me
want
Milky,
to
so.
help them. They need us. You need us.
For what?
For what? Gordon, look at this city.
2 on the nose.
Buildings are dark and the streets are empty. No one knows how to be a friendly neighbor.
there's a
It's a
cutscene
city
going on.
of shuttered up hearts, and they need someone to let in the light.
I don't think that's you, Ricky.
You know why I think we got canceled?
Why?
Because people like darkness more than light.
Why would they do that?
Maybe it makes them uncomfy because it shows how messed up they are.
What are you talking about, Ricky?
I'm talking about our show, Gordon. We show them how to be friendly, and they hate that because they're not friendly.
I don't think that's the problem, Ricky.
Really? Are you sure about that, Gordon? Do you really think the city network suits care about anything except their bank account? Do you really think people won't take any excuse to ignore their own issues? Come on, Gordon. We both know, deep down, you want to be friendly.
Sorry, Ricky.
Oh god, blinding.
Shoot!
Ow.
Okay. Where are we? The heck?
Reflection, Part 2. Driven by a restless spirit, I go upon the roof, and there, above the wreckage of the city, I see the stars, pure, beautiful, and very close. Something about them stirs a vague memory in me. Like I'm looking into a wondrous other world I've forgotten. As I stare, I suddenly hear someone speaking to me. Something that says, I'm with you. Someone who can reach down, pull me out of the pit, bring me home.
Hello? Hello? Gordon?
Ricky, I'm here.
Oh, Gordon, thank goodness.
So, what are they? Bad puppets?
Oh, Gordon, I really hoped you wouldn't find out. It's so embarrassing. But we were all curious.
Love letter in this economy.
We wanted to know what other shows had that we didn't. We'd never been allowed to watch television before, but after we got canceled, no one was around to stop us.
Okay.
So we turned on one of the old sets, expecting to see something amazing. But it wasn't amazing. It was mean. It felt like we were dying, Gordon. We all got a little twisted then, but some of us.
Great. Then how do I get out of here?
Well, there's an elevator somewhere. Should be at the end of that hall?
It said it's locked down.
Oh, that means you'll have to pull the security release. That's on the other side of their stage.
No, of course it is. If I ever get out of here, I'm gonna make you into a hat, Ricky.
Oh, I believe in you, Gordon. Just do your wham blam fight the puppets thing. Give them the old ABC 1, 2, 3.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Nice, nice. Okay. We're saving. Area unfriendly. Health caution. Not the best, but I have so much money and only one actual health elect that I think I'm going to just offer them anti-pro and anything will become after that. Not you, Dose, just in general. Alright, you are coming with me. tried to be banned. Like I have ever banned anyone in the history of this channel. Aside from, jackasses. Oh, bullshit. Jackasses and bots, okay?
The unfriendly neighborhood.
We're at the unfriendly neighborhood now, guys. This is the finale.
No!
Ow, I hurt myself.
What are you supposed to be?
Holy shit. Oh god, I'm gonna have to,
ABC 123.
we got this. Oh shit. What do you mean, of course you can't see my GUI? Is it because I'm in the way? Here, I'll get... There, I'm out of the way. Damn it. I'm sorry, chat, I swear. Okay, this fight is loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit so y'all can hear me a little better.
Anyone else? No?
You said that the first thing I looked at. So yeah, there's two ways to end this fight. One is by waiting until this gate opens, the other is by killing it. It's supposed to be if you run out of ammo, then you can just hide and just try to survive. But I had a minigun, so oh, what? Final address. Dear children, I'm sorry to announce this will be our final episode. Stop throwing rocks at me, please. Sorry to announce this will be our final episode. I want to take a moment to address you personally, so that you may have a final lesson to remember after we're gone. Our world can be hard and scary. It can sometimes be difficult to know what's right and wrong. Because the world is broken, and we're broken too. Our hearts are hollow and dark, unfriendly. There's nothing in the world that can fix us, no beauty, no power, no food or fame. What we need is for a light beyond our world. The light It is also love, to reach down and seize our hearts and bring us back to itself. In our show, we try to give you a glimpse of that light. So the message I want to leave you with is, have faith in the light. Sometimes it may be scary, sometimes it may hurt. Sometimes it's hard to know what's right and wrong because good and bad are all jumbled up and confusing.
Mwah.
Thank you. And when that happens, it hurt a lot, but have faith in the light, and the light will rescue you from the darkness. I'm so speedy, because I ate 4 chocolate bars. Okay, that's room 121. People were asking, how do you open room 121? You just beat the game. Yeah, you're in a chocolate-induced coma. There we go. I was there all night. I got there in the morning. It's morning again.
Gordon, you're alive! I'm so proud!
Good. I'm leaving.
Looks mighty shovable.
You should! Job well done, Gordon. Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handyman extraordinaire!
Don't mock me, Ricky.
Mock you? I would never. Oh, before you go, I was wondering if you'd do us a favor?
Oh?
You've been hanging around the studio. You know a little bit about our show.
Spit it out, Ricky.
I was wondering if you'd help run our studio.
What?
See, everything's really old and falling apart. Really beyond our ability to care for. And on the personal side, I think it's obvious that we need a bit of a guiding hand.
Are you kidding?
Gordon, do I look like a sock that would kid?
Ricky, I'm just a maintenance man. I don't know how to run a studio.
Oh, I think you can handle it. It can't be that hard. Besides, look at how much you've helped us just since you got here. I talked to the other puppets. Reviews are dazzling.
What if you end up like them?
I don't think we're the ones you should be worried about, Gordon. Come on. Won't you be our neighbor?
What do you think, chat? Should I stay with the puppets and help run the studio, make the world a little brighter? Or ignore them and live a sad life? Fuck, no one kick his ass. Ricky's been nothing but nice to us the entire time.
Say fuck no.
Hey, you watch your mouth, young lady. Okay, we got a no and a yes. Come on, we have 6 viewers. One of y'all has to have an opinion. Come on, one of y'all. We need a deciding vote here. Rudy, you say no or kick your ass. No coercion. You can't coerce the other chatters. Happy birthday! Fuck you. Oh my god. I no mod or admin for you. Neither of y'all are admin. What even is happening? I'm holding a vote for chat to decide if we stay here and help the puppets fix their studio and get My Friendly Neighborhood back on the air, or we abandon them and continue our life as a handyman. The male lady.
Say fuck no and get the fuck CK out.
Get the fuck. See, a funny secret that I've been withholding from all of y'all is that I'm the one playing. I'm gonna fucking choose whatever I want. 3 no's, fucker, left leave. There was 2 no's. What? No, I think I have fucked up. So I say yes, after consciousness clear. I have fucked up, and I think it may not get a perfect ending. Who knows?
We'll give it a shot.
Oh, Gordon, I'm so glad.
I think there
We
was something
will
else I
have
had to do with
such
Arnold
fun.
before I left,
I'm
but
not
then I just
living
dipped.
here, though.
Well, we'll talk about that. Oh, Gordon, thank you. Thank you for
Well,
being
you're
our
fucked.
friend. I am bursting at the seams. I must go tell the others at once. Tomorrow night, then?
No.
It's decided. Tomorrow night. See you later, Gordon. Arrivederci. Toodaloo. 23 skidoo. Ciao.
O'Brien, what have you done this time? I helped the neighbors get a slot on public access TV. It was late night on weekdays. I don't think anyone watched it. Within a couple of weeks, though, word was starting to get out. Some people loved the show, some people hated it. That caught the network's attention. And by the end of the year, we had 3 channels wanting to sign for a
$20
whole
says he
season.
gets molested.
Of course, after my boss
Gross.
found out I was involved, I got fired. But somehow, I feel a little hopeful about it. It's hard to describe. It's like you've been lost in a tunnel until suddenly a voice calls your name. And you turn around and you see the rising sun. And it's so bright, maybe it hurts a little to look at. But you don't care. Because it's leading you home.
Sounds like my $20 is gonna be here.
It sounds like it was a happy ending for everyone. That's what it sounds like to me. War hero, let's go.
Take some time, now you should see what's happening in my neighborhood. All your friends are used to learning.
Alright, so we got the War Hero achievement for completing on Veteran. This is not the last time we're playing this game. There's one more difficulty after this. There is a difficulty after this.
Well, end of stream, sad face.
It's not the end of stream, don't worry. No, we're gonna be doing more stuff. We're not just playing My Friendly Neighborhood. Rainbow Kappas. Ah! They're falling on me. Yeah, this game is a lovely, charming game. It can get creepy and disturbing, which is what you'd expect out of a survival horror game.
I think I ended early.
That was Veteran Difficulty, which you unlock after completing the game on survival mode. Which actually, we didn't get a perfect rating, but we got a B, and we only died once, apparently. Don't know how that goes, but we only died once. And I know exactly when we died, and it was to Leonard. Of everyone that could have killed us, it was fucking Leonard. The only reason we didn't get a high rating because I saved so often. But I had tons of money anyways.
You lowered my volume, you're mean.
I lowered your volume. Dusk mode. Unfriendly, and a new cheat that we can use. So, what is dusk mode? I'm just gonna make the game super quiet, or super dark. So if we were to play again, which I'm not gonna play it again today because we just beat the game. I'm gonna take a break and play it again at a later time. But we now have access to unfriendly 50-20 mode. This may be truly impossible. That is not the description I thought I was gonna have. But this is
Hades, shut the fuck up.
damn. Okay, so on friendly difficulty, you have 5 hits of health. I think on friendly and normal, you have 5 hits of health. Haha, Hades, get cooldowned because there's a 30-second cooldown on the TTS. Anyways, you have 5 hits of health on friendly and normal, 4 hits on survival and veteran, and on unfriendly you have 2 hits of health. Getting hit once puts you immediately into danger.
Uffarini, shut the fuck up.
And just as it goes up, enemies get tougher and tougher. So we'll be dealing with really tough enemies with very little health and very little damage. Oh, it's gotta be argument bot. I swear to God, when I get this thing set up to do channel points and stuff, if you guys make it just a bot about arguing, I'm gonna be a little messed. I'm a little mad. Okay, so I'm gonna let y'all decide. I have 3 options for what we're gonna play. Shut up, it's not your turn for TTS. Okay.
Post FNAF in real time.
I'm not playing FNAF in real time. I already beat the game. The only thing I didn't do was 6-hour night, and I'd have to replay the entire game to beat it again. I could play FNAF in real time. I might play a FNAF game. The ideas that I had was I recently bought Papa's Pizzeria and Jacksmith, both the 2 Papa Louie games. And I've also been playing... I can't play Phasmophobia, I don't have friends. I don't have friends to play it with. I've also been playing this Mining Tycoon game on Roblox that I have been wanting to put on stream. So, give me your opinions, y'all. Swear to God, if you got Pizzeria game, then I'm going. What's wrong with Papa's Pizzeria? You take issue with Papa's Pizzeria? With your brother at Phasmo? Is he available to play? No, if I have Phasmophobia. Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have Phasmophobia. Where the fuck you come from? Hades, you need to chill, man. You're picking fights with everyone. No, I don't even have Phasmophobia. I can't play it. After this weekend, you should call him? Yeah, I should. I'll call him on Monday. Let's play a Tycoon. It came from your house. Sorry, it came from your mom's house. My physics, what were the games? My games offering were Papa's Pizzeria, which I love that game to death. Jacksmith, I love that game to death too. They're both by Flipline, Papa Louie games. And then this Mining Tycoon I've been playing on Roblox. It's not like regular tycoons where it's just like, oh, you sit there letting machines generate money and then buying stuff. You actually have to go do things. It's super fun. It's a new tycoon game I've, it's different. You twins I get for. Okay.
Yes, I fucking love that game.
I'm gonna show off the Mining Tycoon game. While y'all decide. And if y'all want me to keep playing the Mining Tycoon game, then I'll keep playing that. Jacksmith is also a super fun game. Okay, screen capture, capture Roblox. So this is my factory so far. I have a little commons area for people that do private server. They're like 100 Robux a month. I'm not doing that crap. So this is my commons area. We got some chairs, some drinks. And this is where I put the ore in, and this is the entrance to the main factory with the vehicle. So ore goes in here. Gems get separated off to be cut, polished, and sold. And then ore gets sent over here to be cooked. When it gets turned to ingots, plates, mechanical parts, polished, and then sold. And it has a byproduct of stone, which gets put into this filter, and it provides Factorio. Exactly. That's why I loved it so much. It's very Factorio. So these are prospectors that test the stone for gems. VC in Discord. I'm streaming, dude. Okay, hold on. So prospector tests the stone for gems, diamond, ruby, sapphire, emerald, and topaz. And if it didn't get any gems, they go into this grinder, which puts in the dust, and this filter allows them to go into this sifter. If it finds gems, they go back in line and get processed. Now, the dust gets sifted through. If it gets ore, it goes back into line and does reprocessing again. And if it finds nothing, if a piece of stone fails literally every single check, it goes over here, gets turned into bricks. The bricks get fired, polished, and then sold. Way too high for this conversation. So yeah, I'm currently using a titanium pickaxe and some level 1 C4. And I have a truck. Yeah, the mine has just collapsed. So I'm going to head to the mine and start getting material. It was super easy to pick up. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with interacting with people in this game as well. I got called so many things when I showed off my factory. Because people were like, you build walls, you have chairs, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, dude, you just like put machines just sitting on the ground? Shit, I dug too far. Damn. Roblox, not Minecraft. Yeah? Oh god. And here's this dude being a jackass. That is the only downside. It's really hard to do stuff if in big servers, because people who are been here way longer than you and who've been doing way more stuff than you will just like plow through everything and leave nothing for you. A lot of this, that make Minecraft so much easier. A lot of this is not very good material. That's tin and iron. They're worth like 10 and 20 bucks each. I have the ability to run. I might just dig past this guy. I have a big backpack. Can you grief them? Not really. There's not much for griefing other than stealing material. I know I snapped at someone while I was playing this game because I dug the entire tunnel all the way down to one of the deepest layers on my own. And they came in and started stealing like diamonds and Viridium. And I snapped at them and said, if you touch my Viridium again, you'll be picking up your pickaxe with broken fingers. They left my tunnel. Yeah, we're not really going after any specific ore just yet. I'll take topaz, though. We're just trying to get deeper down. Holy shit, emeralds? So I'll usually stop for gems. I've been kind of passing up cobalt recently because it's just not the same as some of the later materials you can get. Cobalt is a really good material because you can mine it without needing, like, some special pickaxe. Okay, we're getting into deep stone. This is when I'm gonna start using the C4. Because it uncovers just so much. And I'm full on material, I gotta run back. Eventually someone's gonna have a huge, like, tunnel drilled out, and I'll be, just using their tunnels, but... you see how long it's taking. Yeah, I just... over here, drop off all the shit I mined, go back in the tunnel. Yes, I see you. You finally have a proper name, and your name's not William Afton something. Does C4 destroy, or does it mine? It... Thank you. It just destroys. It doesn't... anything it breaks, you lose, but it... digs a lot, and it's way faster than digging all this stone out by hand. Like, I have emerald and some tin I accidentally mined, but that's about it. You see, it broke that cobalt, but I don't have cobalt in my backpack right now. So yeah, you will lose. Stop. There's a whole screen. Why do you choose to hit me? What's that? Lead. Thank you. That is the exact intent of that throwable. Nice. Yeah, there is a recharge on it, so you can't just keep placing it. I have to wait for it to recharge. Don't thank him, that jackass took over my tunnel. I started that tunnel. I took it over. Trying to help you mine. Did someone say? Someone say what?
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone, yes. Very much reminded me a lot of Deep Rock Galactic as well. And I love that game to death as well. It's literally like a cross between Factorio and Deep Rock Galactic. Not as much combat, but yeah, there's not really combat unless you count running people over with your truck because they got in your way. That's lead. That's silver. There have been countless times when I have just run people over with my truck. There was one dude who, he parked his bike in, like, the middle of the tunnel. And I told him, dude, get your bike out the way. And he looked at me and said, say please. I was like, what? Motherfucker, you're blocking the path. I'm not going to beg you to get out of my way. You are interrupting processing. And I was like, dude, I'm not gonna ask again. Get out the way. You're blocking the way. Game you're playing now? Ultimate Mining Tycoon. And I was like, dude, I'm not gonna ask you again. Get out the way. And he doubled down. He said, say please. I was like, bro, okay, hold on. And I told him, dude, like what just happened to Hades' bike right there. I was like, dude, get out the way. I'm gonna run your bike over and get past you myself. And, you know, he stayed doubling down. He was like, nah, you need to say please. You asked me to do something, you say please. So I ran him over my truck. And he was like, dude, what the hell? And I was like, I warned you, man. I told you countless times to get the fuck. Automod. Holy shit, Automod, a little much. Allow posted in chat. Yeah, that's fine.
Bitch, please.
Automod highlighted the word bitch and said held message for misogyny. Vanadium. Yeah, you can say the word bitch on my stream. I say the word bitch on my stream. Ooh, emerald! What the fuck is I'm sorry. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say, but the fact that you said misogyny is hilarious. Are you asking what is misogyny? It sounds like she hits the metal, it sounds like a growl. I also have a pit bull, and she's adorable. She's very whiny, and very loud, and gets freaked out over everything. So this is why I don't like having a...
Backslash.
Dog dinner? The dog dinner? Y'all, motherfuckers, you're missing all this vanadium. I mean, I won't complain, I'll just take it. Oh, shit. Hey, thanks for the boost, bud. Ah, too high for me. One is massaging the wrong person. I was talking down to women. Yeah, it blocked the term bitch for misogyny. Because... I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory as to why. It's just funny that it happened on my stream. I once placed a nuke down. Oh my god, I quit. Literally blocked him again for the same reason. Holy shit, dude. Oh, bastard. I don't know what you did. Guess I'm sexist now. I don't know what you did to... Oh, fuckers, stop breaking the gems, you... This is why I don't like mining with other people. Just own it, it's easier. Now, I don't know what you did to piss off Twitch's censors so badly, but they are not happy with you. I have collected mainly gems. This bitch needs to move.
Hades, shut the fuck up.
Man, I don't know what you did to piss off Ufarini either. They're pissed at you too. I think silver is worth... That's 150. I think cobalt's only worth 50. Yeah. Talking down to other science. Oh, dude, I can tell you are high. Holy hell. I'm gonna collect some silver because it's good. You asked it for money? Just got tin. God damn it. I don't want to collect tin, but you mine it so fast, it was hard to react. There's silver. Not on Mondays, he doesn't. Garfield would be pissed about you talking down about lasagna on Mondays more than on any other day. Okay, I need to blow a hole in the wall. And let this dude pass. Ah, yes, thank you for the 200 hashtags. Hades. Why am I texting you on stream when I'm in game? Because my stream doesn't block most things that Roblox does. You can't even say the word 115 on Roblox. Chimichagony. Trying to... Oh my god. Y'all make me hungry talk about food. So yeah, you go to the mine, you get materials, you bring it back to your base, and you process it. What? 115, what's that mean? Nothing, it's just a big number. If it's just a big number, they will block it. They don't care. I was literally saying the value of one of the things I mined. Or, no, it was the hardness. I said, purple rock, strength 115. That was all I said in one sentence. And Roblox said, nope, block it. I was like, what? For what? On what grounds? You gotta see this whole thing at work. See? It blocked him saying green grass 115. There you go, this is it, processing. There the stone goes. There's a ruby, just got prospected. Gems are being filtered out here. Ore is being cleaned. There's some dust going, it got sifted. Didn't get anything, becomes a brick. Gets fired, gets polished, gets sold. And this has awarded me, I had one trip where it was just copper. Tin. It was just tin. The worst material in the game. I got a full load of just tin. And I processed it, and I ended up with, like, 7 diamonds from that load of tin. And diamonds sell for 1,500. Yeah, that's the whole factory at work. Everything runs efficiently. In one line. So this vanadium, it goes in here, gets washed, gets smelted, it pushes out a stone, it's scanned for diamonds, scanned for rubies, scanned for sapphires. It found an emerald. The emerald goes back in. It's sent in. This one found a ruby. Let's see this stone. And it missed all the prospects, so it gets put into the shredder. Put into the filter.
We're rich.
Goes in here, it gets sifted. It found nothing inside it, so it goes into the processor. It's just the small things like this you can only have one selling pad, so all of your factory has to link into the same sell pad. Now, if it finds an ore, it goes in here, which goes up because these machines are too wide to lay with them. Goes back down, gets sent into the filter, and gets pushed in again. So I can sometimes end with more material than I started with. And I just love building these machines. Let's see what's next on the production line. Combine glass sheets and coils to make circuits. So sadly, I'm going to have to start splitting up how much metal is going in where. So I can start making stronger things. There's two kinds of furnaces. There's the ore smelter. You're out? Alright. Have a good night. Why are some Roblox games just budget AAA games? Yeah. It's amazing. Like, certain Roblox games have hit me in such a way that it brought me to stay on this platform. Because I left Roblox after a while because it was just boring to me. And then I think it was Pressure brought me back into it, and that game is awesome. And then I found this game, and I was like, I'll try it. I expected it to be awful, and it turned out to be great. So the ore smelter turns one ore into one bar.
Fucking Dequad just rammed me.
Haha. It makes the bar 20% more valuable and produces a stone every time it smelts 2 ore. The blast furnace smelts ore into bars, makes it 20% less valuable, but it guarantees 1 stone for each ore. So I think what I can do, I'm gonna buy a clay mixer. And a ceramic filter. Buy a left splitter as well. So instead of this, I'm going to have the dust output to a left splitter. This will split the dust to 2 separate slots. And it's going to mix the dust together. Oh, it doesn't work like that because how big the machine is. Got it. That's gonna do that. That's not gonna work like that because of how that machine is built. So that should turn it into clay. Ooh, that's a big one. That will look how big that machine is. Jesus. So that should turn the clay into ceramic casings, which will have a value of 150 instead of a value of 20. I mean, best way to try. Can you not drive your bike in my common area? I have shit in this country. I'm gonna go back to mining. Okay, so like let's look at some other people's factories compared to mine. Mine has walls and stuff, but that's not what we're looking at. So this person is using a blast furnace. They get guaranteed stone. What in the hell is this doing? Oh, they're using a silo. You're crypto mining? No. Okay, so what this is doing is any material that does not fit in the machine is just being circled around. And they're just going to attempt to fit it again. Every time it doesn't fit in the machine, it's just going to be circled around again until it fits in. So, pretty ingenious. They also have a, like, full-size unloader, and not just a shit-ass one like mine. But I don't waste money on upgrading my unloader because I can just unload it as I need to. I want to get the big trucks like you see people driving, but they're $200,000 and I only have $25,000. So sadly, the big mining truck is just a bit out of my grasp. I hit R and it made me jump out of my car? What? Ruby! Get a bigger dumpy. If only. You gotta keep your eyes out. A lot of times on these corners, you'll find sparkles, and that means there's a gem hidden there. I found diamonds that other people have missed just by, you know, paying attention. Another ruby. That's not a ruby, but it's still good. That's vanadium. Vanadium is worth 240. Like right there, right there. Looks like there's nothing there. That's an emerald. Which is worth 200. Now, I don't want to just get gems, but I also don't want to waste storage on, you know, shit-ass rocks. Down here, I can get uranium and gold. Hopefully I can find plutonium. I finally have a pickaxe strong enough to mine it. Uranium fever. I'm still waiting to join the server to try out the game. It may be full. Gold! Hydrate. Do I have a drink with me? You may have just put this whole stream to a halt while I go get a drink. Nope, I have one. Alright, cool. Position in line 1. You're just waiting for somebody to leave. Alright. Cheers, everyone. There you go. Take a swig. Ignoring is a thing, FYI. I don't know what you mean by that. Are you pissy because I'm not responding to your messages? Bonk. Not today, no. Hey, Ufrini's in. Uranium fever is gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand. Oh, let's take me government land. Oh, somebody just left. You know, whatever. Their car's out of my way. Oh, you're gonna regret that, motherfucker. Honk at me. Get the fuck down there. Okay, I don't want to trash my ride. Where is that damn big ass fucking primordial rock? I forgot I can actually mine this now. Oh, I think they got to all the titanium. Damn. Die. That bitch shoved me. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for this dude to move his fucking car. I'm going around. I can finally mine primordial rock, which it's been forever. Dude, you made it worse. I was making a path around you. You dumbass. Is there any people else who played anywhere? Probably. Yeah, I was making a path through, you fucking nerd. Simon, God, people need to watch before they start placing bombs down. Oh. Holy hell. I don't know how old Uranium Fever is. I thought it was a Fallout song. I mean, for that Fallout radio station. Dude, there's so much vanadium. Holy shit. My bag is full of it. By the way, just because your pickaxe isn't strong enough to mine the rock around here does not mean it's not strong enough to mine the ore. Let me help ya. Check your ores before you, like, check if you can mine an ore. They aren't that rare. It's fine. I didn't say they were rare. Tony, no, you wanna... Stop pushing me. Jesus Christ. Oh, this bitch. Oh, this bitch just yanked plutonium out of my hand. Oh, fuck you guys. I'm going this way. Oh, no, just guessing, because that feels too much of a banger to just be for a game. I don't know how many songs are made for Fallout 4. Like, there's... Oh, the mine's infinite. There's no end to it. It just goes through various layers. But there's like 60 Minutemen, which I'm pretty sure is a Fallout thing. Because the Minutemen's in Fallout. Titanium is right there. I don't give a shit about titanium. I'm looking for plutonium, you bastards. Ooh, shit. I can't mine that. Oh, please. One day I'll be able to mine one plutonium. Until then, we have a bunch of greedy fucking bastards here is what we have. I'm going this way. Tungsten. God, people's fucking cars are everywhere. Going mega time with 2 Chads. Why does Run need money to unlock? I don't know. I ended up buying it though, and then I ended up buying a nuke. It was awesome. Hades, you are direct messaging me. Please stop. Nobody can see your chat. I'm gonna block him, guys. I'm gonna block him. I don't know what this is. Plutonium! And it's all mine! Please! Holy shit, gamers, I got some plutonium! A little strange to DM a streamer while live. I know, right? Oh yeah, backpack is full. I think my truck is full. Oh, my truck's not full. I have 2 extra slots. I'm gonna go find some more ore. I'm also a streamer, you realize that, right? It's different when you're playing just because it's a public server. On some levels, I like being in public servers for this game because people will do all the hard work for me. Just start out a game with no clue what the fuck to do. All right, go back to the factories. I'll meet you there and I'll show you how to play. Boom. You just break blocks. I mean, kinda. Because a lot of this ore... Vteran is down to a low spot where they can't mine anything down here. Their pickaxe is not strong enough. I couldn't even mine any of the blocks down here for a while. I only just recently got my pickaxe strong enough to mine down here. But you can still mine most of the ore down here. Just with the platinum pickaxe, you can mine... I've been ran over. Get the fuck out of my way, you edgy bitch. I was honking, bozo. I didn't hear you until you came charging at me. Have it on stream. Oh, the stream's actually like... I made the game super quiet on stream. Pull over, we're sharing insurance. I'm not paying the insurance on your bike. We're going to meet you at my factory. It's the one with the walls. I'm in a truck hauling
These days getting real dangerous.
Thank you. I'm in a truck hauling tons of material. Just because you're in an empty bike like a loser does not mean you get to honk at me. Maybe you should get out from behind me. Hades, shut up. Alright, I'm gonna dump off all my materials so we can, so I can help you get your shit together. Alright.
Brake check time.
Brake check? Dude, I'm gonna brake check Hades. There it goes, everyone. You'll love to see it. Ooh, a diamond! No, that was blue. I'm getting some ores out of it, though. Oh, here comes dust, finally. I made a ceramic... It's a clay pot. It's not a ceramic casing, it's a pot. This is my factory. So these are all machines that allow you to process your ores in various ways to make everything worth more. And the more worth your materials are, the more money you're gonna get, the faster you can upgrade your stuff. Like, there's some ore being brought back through processing out of the sifter. There's a diamond. Going down the line. There it is! There it is, chat! We got a diamond! $2,100. Selling pot now. Okay. Okay. Follow me, Uberini. I'll get my bike so we can keep pace. Hey, auto emoji. Alright, so the first place we're gonna need to go is to the mine. How much money do you have? $90? Okay, you're gonna need more than that. But...
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
So this is the store. The Generico mining gear. Over here, you can upgrade your backpack. If you talk to this man, he'll give you backpack upgrades. You start with the micro backpack, and you can get all the way up to the XL backpack. Any higher than that, you're gonna need, like, money. Alright, and over here is the pickaxe seller. The one you currently start with is the rusty pickaxe, and you can get the copper one, and it goes all the way up to unobtainium, which is the strongest pickaxe in the game. Now, for materials, you can only mine certain things with the rusty pickaxe. I think currently you can mine iron and tin. So going deep into the mine as we were going is worthless to you. You can't mine anything down there. The best you should be able to do is get over here, and you can mine tin and copper from these walls. A lot of the time, what you're going to end up doing is going down tunnels people have already made and taking their scraps because they're going to leave so much stuff behind. I think the copper one can mine up to lead, So you can get copper, or you can get tin, iron, and lead. When your backpack is full, you can go over to your bike and you can store it all on the back of it. If you have to aim at the back of the bike, and it will pop up add items, and there you go. And then you can keep mining. So let's blow up the wall here. There you go. Lead is the best ore you can mine right now. It is worth $30. The iron is worth 20, and the copper is worth, or the tin is worth 10. So once you're full, just hop on your bike and follow me. Yeah, soon, but right now, no. A lot of the early game pickaxes are just not really good or worth in any way. So, do you see that, well, is the C4 shaped, or is it an all-around boom? It's all-around explosion. I'm currently using level 1 C4, but it goes all the way up to level whatever. Alright, where's your factory? Yours should be highlighted in blue for you. Alright, so before you start selling stuff, yeah, that's just gonna end up going, but that's fine. You see the shopping cart on the right side of your screen? The first thing you're gonna want to buy is the ore cleaner. It is $80, it is super cheap. And then you can hit B to enter build mode. And just break the conveyor at any point, preferably closer to the actual deposit, and replace it with a ore cleaner. The ore cleaner will make it have $10 extra value. And that will clean all your ores before they get sold. The next thing you should be working towards is going to be an ore smelter. And a polisher. So these will go down the line. They're run under this and get cleaned. Now instead of being worth 10, they're worth 20. Iron is worth 30. And the lead would have been worth 40. And boom. And you're just going to want to start doing that to earn more money. In the beginning, it is a grind. It's not easy. But as you get further along, it'll become less and less of a grind. Okay, so for that, you have to make sure that the arrows are facing the right direction, or it will just not load the item, it'll just spit it right back out. And specifically for the smelter, the stone byproduct it makes is going to be worthless. It is worth $0. There's no use for the stone byproduct for now. But later, you can buy things like prospectors, crushers. The crusher will turn the stone to dust. And then you can turn those dust into bricks. So, like, how it's set up right now, it will run into here. This is not the exhaust chute for the ore. This is the exhaust for the stone. Over here is the exhaust for the ore. You can also move your money chute, by the way. It doesn't have to be right here. You can make it more efficient as you please. Yeah. As for, like, how, as for how tycoons usually go, this one is a lot more in-depth than older tycoons. You can also look at other people's factories to learn how they have stuff set up, and takes working towards it. Like, originally, the stone byproducts were immediately crushed and then turned into bricks. That's all I did with them. But then I learned that the stone can be prospected before it's crushed to have a chance of getting gems. And then the dust that it crushes into can be sifted. And it allows it to get extra ore out of it. And they can be a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, it just takes some learning, and it can get pretty good. I really want them to add in things like silos for storage. Because what I ended up doing for storage this is a storage silo design that I created. It would literally just hold the blocks in this endless pipeline. Because they don't have any kind of storage for material. Alright, so yeah, that's this game. I highly suggest it to everyone. I don't know how good it makes for stream content. Because it's just gonna be me doing this over and over again. Be like, whoa, guys, look! Plutonium. It's neat, weird, but neat storage. Well, it may look weird, but There's no other storage, so... Oh! There's one more thing, Uberini. If you just look at my stream real quick. There's one more, store you need to know about, for now at least. There's like rebirth stores and stuff, but that's way off. I'm not even there yet. There's one store you do need to know about, and it's not over by the mine shaft like the other ones. Oh god, what happened? Well, we're going on foot now. Can I push it off the fence post? Why is it front wheel drive? Jesus. Alright. So this is the other store up the hill at the back of the factories. This guy sells explosives. The first one is $100. It's not very strong in any way. Has low power, low range, low charges. Not even worth the money. I didn't even buy it. Honestly, the regular dynamite is not the best. Once you get into dynamite, that's so ass, never go front wheel drive. I know, right? Dynamite bundles are really good. For early game. And then once you can afford it, C4 is the best. C4 level 1 has high power. C4 level 2 gives you an extra charge, but lower power. C4 level 3 gives you more power than level 2. Level 4 gives you more power than level 3 and extra charge. And level 5 has the most power, the highest range, and the most charges. You can also buy a nuke. But it's single use. It has a huge range, huge power. It can break anything, but it's one-time use, and it's not good for mining, honestly. It's just pretty... It's good for trolling. Very funny. Oh, I'm yawning. Yeah, 540, now you can get into better ore processing. Also, when processing, don't worry if something goes a path that doesn't like work for it. Like, if I didn't have this filter and gems were going through here like they were originally, they would not be affected by the cleaner, they would not be affected by this, they would not be affected by any of these, they would come out the other side with no issues. And they would be polished and sold. Honestly, at one point, I just had it all in one line. So gems and ore would all go down the same path. And ore going down this path would be washed, melted, plated, mechanical, polished, and then sold. And gems would just go through these, then get cut, polished, and sold. Yeah, there's some really good machines late game. This is the best one you can get, I think. Combines superconductors, electromagnets, and metal casings to make a power core. which combines the value of all three of those and increases it by 150. Well, the electromagnets combine a metal coil, metal casing, combines their values and increases it by 50%. The superconductor combines alloy bar and ceramic casing and increases their value by 200%. And the alloy combines two metal bars, which combines their value and adds 20% to it. Make the alloy bars. And the metal casing is just processed metal. They're not combined values. So you can get a really like high amount of money out of it. Yeah, I do play this game pretty often. I don't think I'm going to be streaming it super often because it'll get just boring for everyone involved. There's no big thing to work towards, it's just factory work. Thus. Well, it's not a boring game, I just think it's boring to watch. Because, first off, it's free, you could just go play it. Gregory, do you see the small vent on the floor? You ever heard of Among Us, Gregory? You need to vent. What good horror games are on Roblox? We're gonna do some horror games. I did say it was horror game night. We're gonna do horror games. We yearn for the mines, it's cathartic. I will play Minecraft at some point. That is a promise. I will get back into Minecraft. I was gonna load up Five Nights at Freddy's, so. Hold on, let me load Roblox back up. Twat? What did you call me? Did you call me a twat?
I got a game.
I'm aware that you have a game. Oh yeah, I meant like to what? It is FNAF related. You don't have to TTS everything when I'm looking at chat. You know that, right? Also, sorry if my model glitches out a little bit. My light is dead. I need to charge it. Yours is... I see FNAF. Okay. I see the word FNAF and the word time. I swear to God if you're trying to trick me into playing FNAF in real time again. Okay, that didn't work. I think his cord is broken. God, it's so dark in here, but I don't want to turn the lights on during horror game night.
You know it's funnier if we take turns with TTS. Need a talking stick, lol.
Once I get into affiliate, you won't have to take turns with TTS. You can just like spend channel points on it. Trust it's a good game. You're asking a lot of me. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Got a light on now. So y'all can...
Did you join me?
Did it say I joined you, motherfucker? I've been fucking with my light this entire time. Just use the screen brightness. My screen's not super bright. Actually, I need to check if people are home. I don't know if people are home. I probably shouldn't be yelling without knowing if people are home to hear me. I like how the TTS thing has a glass of salt. She does. That's her food. I have my own wine here now. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. So I was told that people weren't going to be back today. So I was going to take that as a chance to, stream for late into the night, do some late night streaming. But then I heard my door be messed with, so I was wondering if someone was back. It was just my brother. So no, I can do all my nonsense. How the fuck do I join you? Okay, lights fucked with, people can see now. Wait, the dead toast scream them awake? I could. This game contains jump scares, flashing lights, violence, and loud noise that may... Time in the past. Oh. It's spooky. Skip. I can skip the loading? Dude, I can just skip loading the game. That's awesome. Okay, I had to clean my glasses. Purple guy! Snowballs are pretty affordable. Alright, I'm in. Are you waiting on anyone else? What's this game? There's so many FNAF, I don't know what's what anymore. I don't know, man. I'm being forced to play this by Hades. I could be playing actual Five Nights at Freddy's, but instead I'm playing shit-ass Roblox edition.
I got you at gunpoint.
Trust this one is good. Again, you're asking a lot of me. Wait, is this Roblox? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Dude, I'm sitting here eating gummy worms. I have, like, hot fries over here. Why am I eating gummy worms? That's something a million times better. Dude, if y'all haven't had Andy Cap's hot fries... Can I cold start this with a laptop on browser? No. You need Roblox installed. I'm sure it can run on a laptop. You still need to actually install Roblox. You spelled beefy wrong. Okay, well if my PC can barely run it, we're gonna run into some issues. I have a fucking NASA computer over here.
Hades, shut the fuck up.
God damn it. I can skip the loading again. Let's go. Graphics level high.
Let's see what this office is.
What in the bendy in the ink machine? Alright, Joey. I made it. Let's see what you wanted me to find. I do have a flashlight. F. It's not F. No, it is F. It's just really fucking slow. Ah! That's the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, it looks like I'm looking through a fucking beer bottle. Everything has this haze over it.
Hello? Oh, hey. I'm glad you were actually able to come in tonight, man. Anyways, congratulations on the new job. I'm sure you're excited about it.
This door is locked.
It's not like you really needed a degree for it. But, anyways, I thought I'd call you just to make sure you know what to do and what to expect here. Right now, the building is a bit, let's just say, dirty.
Dirty is the word to put it.
A few weeks back, I'm pretty sure. Because of,
Why is flashlight F? Can I change that?
safety concerns, stuff like that. Anyways, I don't want to waste your time, so I'm just going to quickly go over why you're here. So pretty much the reason why there are security guard positions are because Freddy's has been a recent target of break-ins, vandalism, just crimes in general. Employees didn't really have time to move it, so they're still all developing stuff. Like
Oh, I actually have to open in-game chat.
chair,
How do I turn on in-game chat? Doesn't
those
pop
are
up.
really valuable. But, the animatronics too. Actually, speaking of them, I'm sure you've seen them. If you didn't already know their names, the Brown Bears, who you call Freddy. He's the main star of the show, I guess. And, Bonnie is there. Bunny, purple. The one with the guitar, then Chica, the yellow
I don't
one.
know, use slash chat. You can type.
I may be forgetting one. I need to head off though. It's getting pretty late, so...
I can't believe you forgot Foxy. This is insane.
Make sure to watch for anyone who breaks in, damages anything of value, stuff like that, okay?
There's a new setting where you have to be near the player to see chat.
So, if you suspect that...
Why?
in the corner, or...
Bring the FOV. Yeah, I like to be able to see. I didn't like looking through a fisheye lens that's coated in brown paint.
Move around at night, it's a hard...
Holy Jesus, that flashlight is blinding.
Because the servos can lock up. These things are old,
How do you like it?
Make sure they don't get lost, though.
How do you like it?
You have these glass doors, but I'll tell you about
God
that.
damn.
Anyways, good luck on your first shift, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright. He didn't tell us how to actually survive, so... Princess quest? Whoa. It's adorable. Hades can't hear shit. If he's asking him... If he's asking me to turn on in-game voice chat, I will not. I'm not giving Roblox my ID. Sorry. I have no need for it. Ribby. Guys. Ribby. It is Frederick Fitzgerald Paz Barrington III. Okay. Go to the storage room, clean up graffiti. Oh, Jesus, it's Hades. God damn it. I just saw the red light above his head.
This door is locked.
Why am I crouched? Rolla's asking for an ID. Yeah, they ask you for an ID when you try to turn on voice chat. There's graffiti. Hello? What happened to people saying slurs like COD lobbies? Good question. What happened to not being allowed to stream any game because you get your account banned? Rebby? Chica? Oh, my flashlight's about to die. $24. Well, there's 2 of the animatronics. Where is Freddy? Okay, entrance, main hall. That's Pirate's Code. Down the main hall, take a right. The employees hall. You didn't see me. I'm not near the office. I'm trying to get into the fucking storage room. There it is. Christ. Gregory. Am I the only one actually doing our job? He doesn't know where I am. Holy Jesus. A battery? Fucking of course I need a battery. This is a weirdly okay game. Yeah, it actually looks like not bad.
Fish!
Oh, god damn it. You piece of shit. Fucking startled me with a fish. my god. I'm just trying to do my job, you bastard. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. This game actually scared me. Congrats. You won, game developers. Got a Roblox game to scare me. Hi, Foxy. You missing some assets, buddy? Well?
You're good for now.
You know, they almost won. They're missing a few assets on Foxy. You're a bloody liar, ain't you? Well, those two aren't getting the fucking job done. I was the only one actually working. Oh no! Our table! It's broken!
Gregory. She had some cubes for Don Kadongs.
Let's hope this one goes well.
Scared the shit out of me for some reason. No, I will say this game actually kind of startling. Animation was pretty slick.
Night is started.
I'm aware.
I'm gonna continue on what I said last night. No.
There's a radio.
I just need to. Oh yeah. The blast doors. Yeah. I'm not sure if you know why they're there, what they're there for yet, but you didn't touch anything yet. Those letters are what control things. If you've used them already, you can probably tell it's not really a toy. You know, those things are heavy-duty doors.
You're an asshole for scaring me. Motherfucker, you told me I was safe. What do you mean I'm an asshole for scaring you?
About how the animatronics may move around at night. Yeah, sometimes they like to go into homes. And for Freddy's, we care about safety first and foremost. Also, we do.
You're an asshole for giving me misinformation. Yeah, right at the
You
end.
walked up right behind me greater than.
That sounds like a you problem. I'm busy cleaning graffiti.
Check the server when you get the chance.
Check the server when you get a chance. I mean, I haven't started yet. What do you mean cough cough? Is it because I'm wide? Because games don't like my model? Is that it? Yeah, games don't like my model, so I'm just really wide in every game I play. Slender in the 8 pages? 7 pages?
I don't know.
I didn't know this game turned into Slender Man. Move! What does getting the task done even do? Like, progress the night faster or whatever? Holy Jesus! Careful on those cameras, we have a limited generator apparently. Ready.
Yeah, let's hug Freddy.
Run! There's even sound design. What the fuck is Roblox? I know, right? Hey, don't waste that. Our generator's limited.
This door is locked.
Fucking clangy ambience. I love the map 2 clangy ambience. You don't see me. You don't see me. No. Jesus Christ, this game, man. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll play a shit-ass.
Oh, it's not scary, she says.
I'll play some shit-ass Roblox horror game, FNAF clone. What's the worst that can happen? Fucking eternal damnation. You let me in, you bitch. I'll rip your toenails off one by one. You know, when I was thinking shit-ass Roblox FNAF clone game, I was not thinking... You're a dick-ass. I was not thinking eternal damnation storming down the hallway, shaking the building. Oh shit, it's come back that way.
Yes. Shit has Roblox. Can't hurt me.
Fish. Fish. I caught it. Like a cat. Meow. Don't you get both caught, you bitch! This is just like hiding from Pandemonium. They have his ray tracing, you're good. Bonnie is gone. Holy. Holy shit. I can't believe I fucking escaped him. Ray tracing Roblox? Yeah, Pressure uses ray tracing. What? Why am I blind? Who the fuck? Who blinded me? So yeah, Pressure has ray tracing with Pandemonium, where if you run into one of his lines that he traces around. He does a whole bunch of ray tracing all around the place, and if you run into it, your frame rate, someone asked? My frame rate's fine. It's 60 FPS. Hold on. Stop interrupting me. Yeah, I'm at 60 FPS. Your frame rate's somewhat ass.
Time to get gangbanged by Bonnie and Freddy.
Can you guys stop blowing up our generator? Okay, you can't blame me for that one because Hades is also red and all I saw was red. Did Bonnie just deck you? Yeah. I got punched in the fucking face. I blame you. Yeah, I do. Get blamed, idiot. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Both of you, it is an easy game when you're not doing the mission that we're given. We're told to do shit and y'all ain't doing it. Y'all just sit in the office like some wusses. Maybe step out of the office and help me with our actual tasks.
Oh, you actually picked up. Bring it.
Stack up the chairs.
Hey, good congratulations. It's your third night. Hope that you actually enjoyed your time working at this place. So, listen, I've got some news for you that might be their own. Actually,
Fuck that, I have a will to live.
currently the image surrounding the place has gone.
You might have a will to lose your fucking job.
Among the amount of lawsuits and stuff filed against the company, now they're gonna go big. So you might be out of a job soon, but don't worry much. It's expected to have it in like a couple months or something. Next few months. If it was gone as planned, a little longer. But
Dear God, the vent is open. Oh God, the vent is open. There's a flashlight here too. That means there's gonna be stuff in the vent, right? I can't boop him. I wanna know who said flash out in that last night. Just stand there, I see flash out, and now my screen's white. What did I just sit out here?
Foxy is fully made, oh.
Oh, Foxy exists now? Flushy? Oh, I know where there's some plushies. I got some plushies. Prize counter at Pirate's Cove. I guess prize cover in their dining area, yeah? They haven't moved yet. You got exploded by the bullshit lighting. I'm sorry, you're referring to flashbang? Also, where's the... Stay on that stage, motherfucker. I'm walking here. Walking here. Where's the prize counter? Is there a map anywhere other than the opening room? Okay. God damn it, move your big ass fucking model. Where are we on here? There's us. Dining area. Storage, arcade. Where's the prize corner?
The prize counter is for winners. Ahem.
Get the oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say it's in the arcade. It is, okay. Not good. Don't go that way. Don't stop. What are you doing?
It's at spawn.
Vents, get rid of oxygen. I'm getting your ass, fuck you. They don't open doors, right? I'm carrying plushies, man. Get out the way. Oh my god. See, that didn't frighten me. Because I knew he was out there and I was trying to open it.
I should be dead, but I lived.
Bullshit, you fucking lived. Father, it's me, Michael. I should be dead, but I'm not. Okay, I need to go this way, and Bonnie needs to get the fuck out of my way. I got shit to handle. How? There we go. Through here. Someone just died. Does he see through walls, or did you just suck? Oh, Jesus. Forgot that's the sound of Bonnie chasing you. You getting stuck? You got Bonnie stuck, dude. Give up the work. I'm trying. Happy birthday! Y'all motherfuckers stop breaking our generator? Oh my god. Why is Chica so quiet? Bonnie and Freddy like shake the place as they move. Chica just like taps. "3 a.m. Go away, you bunny bitch. I'm trying to move.
I'm hiding. Fuck this.
Goddamn, bro. I'm hiding. Fuck this. My brother in Christ. You picked the game.
That was my last fucking life.
Hi, Bonnie. I'm sorry, as creepy as this game is, its AI is so shit. They just stayed in that room and I couldn't get out.
I think it's a dangerous job, but they do look pretty good.
Like, if they wanted you to do a sit and survive, so be it, but don't even feign the ability of moving around. It just makes it confusing.
Pagan, sorry about the thing with the chairs last night. They didn't tell me that they were going to sell the chairs yet, so I apologize for any
I don't even know how to move the chairs,
But hey,
motherfucker.
fourth shift, almost here for the night here, eh? Anyways, though, management gave me a message that basically says they're going to be selling some stuff just to make that last little bit of money before they ultimately sell the place. So I know they're just supposed to be night guard, but they know it's like, you know, maybe repair some arcade machines. I guess they're broken. So before they auction them off or something, they have to fix, you know, they'll raise the value of the machine, and they want you to just move out a bit of boxes to the front again. I believe some of them were that one pyro animatronics room.
Nah, this shit just pissed me the fuck off.
That's the one I was forgetting.
I don't disagree.
I never really liked him. The way he looks is just, I think that might be why I was screaming. But, yeah, there are some boxes in there for you to move, and I think some in the dining area too. That's what they told me in the message.
Like, the ambience, amazing. The design, the sound design, phenomenal. The game itself, well, it sounds like he doesn't want to play. I was gonna go play a FNAF game I remember. Pineapple Pizza Pirates? Alright.
It's your call, Toast.
I'm aware. It's my horror night. Here to play horror games. Furry outfits. That's the most terrifying one of all. Nope, that's not it. That's the avatar design. Where is... Yeah. Don't get me wrong, the game is, it looks cool, it has a lot of potential.
That's one player TT.
But the AI just is not good. I don't have any save game. I haven't played this game forever. Alright, gamers. Oh god, this game's loud.
Hey, Michael. This is Ryan. I know I'm probably the last person you want to hear from. I want you to know that I didn't mean to throw all this on your shoulders. There were just a few things that came up, and I just didn't have the time for the night shift anymore. Anyway, a pity party won't get you through your first night.
I love the mug in front of the clock.
So get ready. For starters, you can access the surveillance cameras on the monitor in front of you. Go ahead and pull them up. Great. Here, you'll be able to monitor the entrances and the animatronic characters. Some of these cameras are pretty dark, so I ended up messing with that old flashlight system the previous owner had at the diner. I jerry-rigged it to the camera. There should be a button on the bottom right of the screen. Why don't you give it a press? Can't tell you how many times it saved my job. Saved my job. Okay, well,
We do not have to use box work, thank you.
As you've seen during the day shift, the animatronics love to stretch their legs, even when they are supposed to be off. Henry had some technical explanation about their joints locking up or something, but I didn't pay much attention. If you don't see them on the cameras, you can check the hallway with your flashlight. Henry and William both assured me that the animatronics were harmless, but just in case, I figured out a way to get them to leave the office. At least with the newer models, they were designed to interact with other characters. So I snatched an old Freddy headpiece from the parts and service room. Putting that on your head will trick the newer models into thinking you're one of them. Try it out. It might smell though. It's pretty old. Great. One more thing. You'll hear an alarm periodically once they start moving. All this means is that an animatronic tripped one of the ventilation motion sensors. Alright, I think that's everything for tonight. I'm not gonna call you again. You know, with the boss breathing over my shoulder.
Oh shit. Already? Okay. Bonnie and Chica are gone. Chica's right here. Bonnie's in the main entrance. Hello? Oh, Bonnie's getting right into one of them. Nope. Hi. Bonnie's in the right vent. Cameras went off. I'm gonna have to check that once I deal with Bonnie. Hello. Oh shit, Chica's gone. Hey, Chica. Oh my god. Okay, Bonnie's back in the main dining room. Chica went to part room 3. Bonnie's in the main hall. Hi, Chica. Off she goes. Is that? Oh my gosh, she's gone again. M7. Chica's in the vent. Oh, get out of there, get out of there. Hi. Okay, she went to main hall. the wrong button. God, I hate when everything's on keys. Nice. Easy night. Alright, night 2. Loads way faster than it did before. William? Like, William Afton? What in the Fetty at Nights 5? We're playing FNAF 2. Explosion. I did my fair share of explosions when we played My Friendly Neighborhood. Okay, so this light's not here, it means Foxy's not here. Oh? Alright, Foxy's dealt with. $5 and I'll go back to that mining game, buy a nuke and set it up. Hi, Foxy. She's still on stage, that's odd. been mainly Foxy. Like, Bonnie's in the vent, but he hasn't attacked yet. Shit. I didn't put the mask on quick enough. Damn it. I tried to put the mask on. I was dealing with fucking circuits. I guess unless the party room... Oh yeah, there's some... the jump scares are a little gruesome in this one. Pretty brutal, if I do say so myself. I think unless one of the party rooms go offline, I'm not gonna deal with the circuit box. Fixed a glitch allowing you to wear the mask in the fuse box, but I was wearing the mask in the fuse box, I just couldn't put it on. I don't need your call. Foxy makes a sound when he appears, so I don't have to worry too much. It's gonna be just a bit of sitting here until a noise starts. Yep. Baby Bonnie has moved and Foxy has moved. Honestly, for the first couple of nights, the only real reason to mess with the camera is to mess with Foxy. Hello. You're gonna stay in party room 3? Wrong one. Lord. God damn it, Bonnie. Make up your mind, man. Dude. Holy shit, he's actually in the break room now. Getting attacked by Chica before Bonnie, because he couldn't make up his mind. Alright. Holy shit. We're both there. Hello, Franny. Hello, Hades.
We are still here, Dommy Mommy.
You know what? So is Foxy, apparently. Got him. Cheek is in the hallway. Or vent. It is 5 a.m., so I think we're good. She's in dining. Foxy's still in parts and service. Where do you think you're going, baby bunny?
Boo-boo.
Alright. Night 2 complete. This game is wonderfully easy. Just be aware, it still stands. So the offer is, once I become an affiliate, using the text-to-speech will cost channel points or bits. But VIPs and moderators will get to use it using the command still. And whoever gets the most people to come watch my streams until I get affiliate, becomes a VIP. So spread me around. Send me to your friends and family. Oh, now the part service camera's broken.
I've got a couple more things to warn you about. Hopefully they haven't already started moving. I'm sure you've noticed Mabel. Yeah, that's what we call her. She's over by the prize corner. Now, I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Seriously, take one look at that animatronic and tell me it wouldn't traumatize you as a kid. I've never seen her move during my shifts, but if she ever activates, somehow, the Freddy mask trick should work on her too. Remember, the mask works only on the newer models. As I said last night, William started fitting those older models with new parts. I think Freddy was the one he was messing with, because I heard that tune from the old diner in there today. I'm just taking a wild guess, but if William is using the newer parts, Freddy will be able to walk around too, which he was never able to before. Depending on the parts William is using, he may or may not be fooled by the mask. If not, the flash beacon should still work on drawing him away. Anyway, the day shift was interesting, to say the least. The janitor began to complain about a strange smell coming from the parts and service room.
You whooped Hades' ass. Good, he deserves it.
Through the sill of the door. Smelled like mold. I don't know. Maybe a rat or something died there. I tried to find William so I could ask, but he was nowhere to be found. And, I've got some news about Henry. It turns out his daughter went missing a couple of days ago. They filed a missing persons report and everything, but still no leads. Just wanted to let you know that's why he hasn't been coming in. God, I hope she's alright. Anyway, I'll let you get back to
Poor Charlotte.
Keep safe, Michael. And, if you need anything, I'm just a call away. Good night.
Alright. Chica and Baby Bonnie are on the move. Damn, that was quick. Oh, it's because Mangle's moving now. That's a Larry Man. Mangle's going towards that vent right there. Where is Fred? Not somewhere I have to worry about, that's for sure. Hi, Chica. What? Go away. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay, so both Bonnie and Freddy are in the arcade. Mangle's still in main dining, Chica's in main hall. Which one's out? Cam 1. I guess now I do have to keep multiple cameras working because I have to keep track of Freddy. Holy shit, Bonnie's already in vent R. Not good. Charge, 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 charge. Hi, Mangle. Ugh. Hi, Bonnie. Okay, cam 3 is out. No, Chica, if you give me got my Foxy, I'm gonna be pissed. Cam 3 and cam 1. Okay, Chica's going after the vent. Bonnie's crossing the hall. Chica has entered the vent. Mangle's on her way. Ooh, Mangle's getting closer. Hi. Gotta deal with Freddy soon. Okay, cam 7. Put the mask on! God damn it! I was stuck in the fucking exit animation! Fucking toy Bonnie, god damn you. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here, and we're gonna play some better games later at some point. Thank you everyone who tuned in. This has been Devil Toast, and I'm signing off for the day. Have a good night, everybody.